Hello, everybody. Good evening. We are here. We are live. How's everyone going? Hello, hello. Let me just double check. My audio is fine. Music is coming through. Wahoo! What's up? What's up, Juliet? Thank you. We got Scoplip next going first, but Saf was first in chat. He was here before we started, so thank you so much. I'm saying it wrong. Scoplip snacks. Scoplip snacks. Am I saying it wrong? How do you say it? Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Hello, Juliet. Hello, Ath. Hello. Oh. Hello. Lenny. Welcome, Lenny. Thank you for the what's up. What's up? What's up? I'm trying to channel Seth. What's up? Right. I've got my water. I have no snacks, so I might have to go get some dessert later. But today the plan is to do more than one character. Okay, I need to clear the backlog. There's like 6 or 8 or something. So I need to clear the backlog. Make sure that we get everyone. The redeem is still active, but last time special prize has we have finished with the special prize, so it's slightly more expensive today. But if you do have the points, if you want to redeem, I can't guarantee when I'll finish it because I'm only doing them on stream, and I do apparently one at a time. So anyway, let's swap over. Right. I keep telling myself, oh, I gotta be productive today. This is where I also have this new like little tablet thing that show where all my buttons are, but there we go. Perfect. Alright, I think we can start. There's not much to it. Today we are doing Cake Eating Dragon. This is Cake right here, our dear Cake. So I'll be drawing him. I have to stream just started and we already almost 30 undos. Yeah, I was testing it. So let's have it stream minus 30. So we'll have to make it stream minus 30. Okay, almost 30. Because I was testing it, so that's why it's like, oh. I can't reset it unless I restart Sammy, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. It doesn't sound as toxic. What do you mean? Okay, let me try again. What's up? What's up? I'm trying my best here being toxic, but unfortunately, alas, I am not a toxic. I'm not a toxic. Oh. Yawning a bit. Really tired. Be okay. I did have my what's it called? Energy drink. But I think it's wearing off already. So today's gonna be a chill stream. Chill stream where I'm drawing cake. What his reference? Right, let me put on my glove. Drawing glove. I do have a bit of a hand pain today though. So we'll see how it goes. Like my right forearm is a bit sore. I'm hoping it's nothing serious. But I might have gone a bit over today at my class. So we'll see how it goes. If I have to end stream all of a sudden because I can't move it, you know what happened. Yeah, I'll stretch periodically, okay? I'll stretch periodically. I might put in a timer and mix it up to tell me to unshrimp and stretch. Yeah. It's okay. it's just a bit niggly, you know, that like bit where your elbow is, elbow and forearm, like between there, the tendon there's just a bit sore. But I've tried to make myself ergonomic. I've moved where my drawing tablet sits, so I shouldn't be as bad as last week. Last week I was hunched over my drawing tablet, and it's let me tell you, 4 hours of non-stop drawing, not great. Don't do it, guys. You have to be, it's very important to be ergonomic. Alright. I just realized I actually haven't tried drawing cake before. So we see how it goes. I also got some merch done. I have a lot of deadlines. So I'm making some merch. I just don't understand how some people can draw so fast. Like, I see some artists where they're like, oh, I have this idea, I'm gonna draw it. And then they would be done that night. I'm like, how do you not get distracted? Do you just sit there and draw? Like, do you not want to play games? Like, by the time I finish all my mobile game dailies, I'm already like half asleep. I guess the trick here is to be very non-prone to distraction, which I get distracted a lot. I have to change the nib on this one soon. I'm trying to catch a bit. I've got more views. Character. I'll change the eyes a bit for you, Cake. Should I give him a peace sign? I feel like peace sign will suit him a bit more. Or I think the high is also cute though. I think I'll give him a slightly different. I'm trying to work fast here. I think we should be fine. My old goal is to do 3 tonight. Probably very optimistic, but you gotta set goals, right? The stylus wiggling on the tits. Is it funny? I thought it was really funny. That's why I got it. it's my chest doing the work. What, like... Oh, it's because I'm working on a very small service. If I zoom in and I do like big sweeps, it should do more. Yeah. But it's just because I'm working on like a small area on the screen. That's why it's like wiggling. I think I can update it, I think. Give me one moment. I can update it. It's just the tracking, the mouse tracking. So if I constrain it just to is -1879. -1879 max -612 -612 -1230 and 2131. Alright. That should somewhat fit. Is that better? That should be better. Should be less wiggling on the tits. Alicia! Yeah. I love her so much. Alicia's my kanojo. My wife. She's my best girl. Should I draw his wings? I'll draw his wings and tail as well. So if he's sitting on his butt, his tail should be like this, right? Like this. And then the wings. I'm playing the new Star Wars update, and I'm waiting for the Alicia, what's her name? Cyrene? Alicia's XP to show up. I think I might cry, but we'll see how it goes. But I think I might cry. Like the crying, I think I might actually lose it. But it's been good. I think that's pretty cute. He's got a necklace. Also, I'm gonna start a community challenge for please don't fill up too quickly. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I'll regret it. Oh my god, 2,000 already. Maybe I should make it more expensive. Alright, line out time. Now it looks like a cute game, you know? Waifu simulator. Nothing scary about it. Spooky! Hello, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Spooky the OG for real, for real. How you been doing? How you been doing? How have you been doing? Shouting from the underworld. Are you? Well, I'm glad you got Wi-Fi down there. been chilling. Yeah, we've been chilling. Hope you've been doing well. I've actually been chilling at the moment. We're on a holiday for the weekend. We got a long weekend. What am I up to? Yes, I am currently drawing our dear friend Cake Eating Dragon. I'm doing a it's a request. So it's a channel point request. So if you look into the channel point Laffy Bucks, I think I call them. Scroll at the bottom, there's a YCH redeem. If you redeem it, I'll basically draw a character, your character, whatever character you want, as a like this. As this. And let me do it. So I've done Ath so far. I've actually fixed up the background as well. So 15k, goodbye, have a good day. Yeah, last stream it was 8,000, but I actually managed to get about 6 or 8, and turns out I can only do 1 per stream, so I had to raise it up just a bit. But yeah, it's okay, Spooky. You're rich only on South channel. I'll see if we can transfer some of Sav's channel point to here, but honestly, like, Spooky, if you have a request, feel free to send it in. You're an OG, so I'm happy to do them for you as well. You confiscated all your inheritance. Did you lose all your points, Spooky? I'm sure it's still there. But I'm also streaming regularly. Well, try to stream regularly now. So if you would like to jump in, have a watch. I probably will do these requests like once a month, once every 2 months. So, you know, next time if you get enough points, feel free to jump in. I might even do ones that are like watch streaks or check-in points. Just gotta watch me more frequently. Yeah. Thanks, Spooky. Thank you for your support. But honestly, if you have it, I'm happy to let you jump in as well. Just giving back to, you know, the community and people who supported me. Nothing, it's not a lot. Like, it's not like a big piece of artwork, but I think it's cute enough that people can use it. So I streamed quite a bit recently. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna do this a bit more regularly, so people who stop by watch my stream can farm points, and I can give out free art. I also want to do more art. Like, I just don't have the time. We're having a full-time job, so this is a good excuse to draw more. You know, commissions, requests, merchandise. I've been doing a keychain, a bunch of keychain lately for conventions. Turn off the wing for now. Yeah, but I'm trying to stream quite a lot more regularly now. So if you would like to stop by, lurk, farm some points. So next time I do either a watch streak art or a channel point art, yeah, then you can grab those as well. You just start learning how to draw. You've been in a personal path to find my way of expressing yourself. Ah, art, music, they're all fun. How are you finding it? I find like drawing is very, for me it's like a, once I get into the groove of things, I will not stop. Or like I'll get ideas for drawing, and then I'll be like, I gotta draw it, and then I'm like in a trance to draw it. Show us some of your art once in a while, Spooky. Feel free to post it in the if you're still on our Discord. You find yourself comfortable in writing poems? Oh, that's difficult. Poems are difficult. I remember we had to write poems during high school, and it was like one of my worst part. It was the worst part of my oh, that seems really thick. Worst part of my English classes. I was terrible at writing poems. I just can't grasp it, if that makes sense. Like, it's, for me, I think creative writing slightly less crazy. Like, when we had to study poems, well, yeah, when we had to study poems, I remember going, but why? Like, what do you mean there's meaning to this? Literally just like words in a sentence. But, you know, I guess there's meaning in it, and we had to study it. You could share them, but they're on Russian. That'll be a little confusing everyone there. Well, yeah, unfortunately I don't speak Russian, so I wouldn't know. But, you know, drawing, I'm sure we can all appreciate a good drawing, right? Well, yeah, well, I'm glad you found like a good creative outlet. Bang, hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are just having a chill, quiet stream today. Just doing some art. Lei ho! Yeah, Lei ho. You're too new at this to confidently share, then might take a little more to at least draw one anatomically, perspectively proportionate. Well, I mean, I guess like progress is also good as well. So my sort of thing would be like, just make sure you keep a record of your progress so you can look back on it when you're like really frustrated and be like, oh, this is I actually improved this much. It's pretty satisfying. Next time you see Seth, 打包 him from me. How about these nuts? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Anything, are you doing anything on the Monday, long weekend, public holiday? Or busy with, family stuff? Yeah, we're gonna be quite busy as well. Oh, you're working? Oh, GG. At least it's public holiday pay, right? Do you get that? It's huge. Yeah. I used to do a lot of public holiday. So I remember I used to work New Year's. So I would work 31st of December and then I would work 1st of January. So 31st, obviously, you don't really get public holiday pay, but no one wants to work the 1st of Jan. So I always, because we started at 6 a.m. So I was just like, fine, I'll go. I go to sleep at like 9 p.m. the night before. And I wake up all like refreshed and be like, go to work. I remember one year, it was only 4 people that could work that day. It was me, my friend, another coworker, and then the manager. And my friend and my other coworker were drunk. Like they were completely drunk, blacked out. I remember, I think one of them said they didn't get back home until 4 a.m. Went to shower, went straight to work. So they didn't sleep. And my friend actually fell asleep like while serving a customer. she like conked out and then like jolted awake. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I was the only one that was like actually functional that day. I think my boss as well, but you know, he was pretty pissed at my friend because they were all drunk. You're surrounded by artists. My brother is one, my friend is another one. 80% of people I know are drawing. Maybe the only one whom arms are growing from my ass are my vision human limits. Well, circle on a stick is also good. Have you not seen, I forgot what's it, Stickman? The Stickman animation from a while, like ages ago, I remember it being very famous. It's on a stick. Like, you don't have to be good at anatomy or like people or light or whatever to be good at art. I think it's just about like how do you enjoy it. So if you enjoy doing it, then, you know, you're an artist. You've done that, what, like not sleep and then go to work straight after. Wouldn't be me. I need to sleep. I went to sleep at, yeah, that year I went to sleep at about 8:30, 9 p.m. Because I was like, yeah, I can't. But yeah, public holiday, big money. Worth it. And especially because, especially if it's not a busy day, usually for where I used to work, public holiday is rarely a busy day because no one wants to be there during public holiday. So people who are there, usually like my workplace, usually doesn't have a choice. So they don't give you that much problem. Animation and drawing is completely two different branches of one type of art because you might not be good academically, but you're really good at animating, giving dynamics to see. Yeah, exactly. Like I studied animation for a bit and I just couldn't get my head around it. I do want to get back into it though, so I want to animate like emotes and like Twitch panels and stuff like that. I might jump back into it, but I did study the 12 principle of animation, you know, the Disney one. Lucky, hola, hello. How are you? How was your shopping today? Cake's little guy, so cute, right? I think it works really well for this pose. I think it's really cute. You got more than you should have. Ayo. Well, at least I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed your haul. Some retail therapy is always good. It's on point. Yeah. I actually realized I've never drawn Cake before. So I was looking at his ref being like, has that been always there? I don't remember drawing him. Like, I don't remember seeing it on him. But it's good that I got his reference so I don't get it wrong. Should make a ref? Yeah, I find it really annoying to make a ref, but it just makes it so much easier to commission people. Otherwise, like, you just send them a picture and you're like, and they're like, oh. Yeah, so if you notice my reference, right? I've just done like the bare minimum. Because only for me to scare people. I don't actually draw. I didn't actually make a proper reference. You can always pay someone to do it for you, I guess, if you're not good at it. I should be good at it because I'm technically a trained graphic designer, but it's just not my strong suit. I'm better at like illustration than actual graphic design, unfortunately. You struggle with the idea of someone else doing it and then you also don't want to do it. Yeah, same. I always think, oh, if I can do it myself, I should do it myself, right? You know, save money, blah, blah. But when I actually just sit down and do it, I'm like, please, I don't want to. So I ended up doing something very simple. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's very, very simple. Just like color background, my front. I don't think I even did a back. I don't think I even did a back view. Like a back view. I was too lazy. I might go and actually sit down and draw the back. Because the back of my model isn't actually that complicated. It's literally just what you see. I don't have any decorations on my back. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like the only thing you probably can't see is my hair bow. Like my hair bow. So I have that. Yeah. But I did commission a new outfit from someone on Skeb. I haven't gotten it yet, so I'll see how it goes. But I love Skeb because it's like Christmas. It's like loot boxes. It's like my gambling addiction coming out. I love Skebbing because you never know what you'll get. Whereas if you commission someone, you tell them, I want this exactly. Sometimes you're like, oh, but I can't make my art gacha exactly. I think I might have a problem. Alright. Oh, I forgot his tail. Hang on. I draw it on it. You can't be disappointed when it's not like you ask for anything specific. Exactly. Oh, you're on the way to work? Oh, have fun at work, Spooky. Thank you. It's alright, no worries. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have fun at work or enjoy your work or hope it's not too busy so you can relax. Yeah, if you don't like it, just get more. Ayo. That's when it becomes a problem. Fun. No. Enjoy your time, I guess. Hopefully it goes by quickly if you're not having fun. Is that 100 whips? Yeah. Yeah, I have... Currently, I don't want to look at my sketchboard tabs. I've got one tab with all my whips in it, to the point where my CSP was lagging so badly on my iPad. I have to make a new one and move some of my drawings over. I just start so many because I end up like seeing like someone's merch or someone's drawing. I get inspired and I sketch like my own version, like not my own version, but like I get inspired. For example, I see a piece of merch and this is really bad. That group order Discord I'm in, they always have like really cute like acrylics or materials that you can make merch on. So I'll see something like, for example, like a flower acrylic. So it's acrylic with like little flower pieces in it. I see that, I'm like, I want to make something for it. So I start sketching. You just make a million different files and wonder why your PC runs out of space. Exactly. This is why I guess that's why we work in like small sizes, right? So you don't run out of space, maybe? I don't know. It's pretty bad. Yeah, at least I don't draw in big sizes. Merch style design is so fun because it's limited. Yeah. The specific server I'm in, they do special acrylics. So they might do like a so apart from just clear acrylics, they do like jade acrylic. So lately they came up with like, it's a jade design, like a jade pattern. It looks amazing. I missed that one, but they have like sparkly acrylics. They've got ones that look like meat. They've got smoke effects, broken glass, hollow, that sort of thing. So it's really cool. I just don't have that many ideas, and when I have ideas, I end up thinking of it maybe like 3 days before the deadline. So I have to like scramble to get something out. But so I might do this tomorrow if I like. I'll see how I go with my YCH tonight. But I've got a couple of acrylic like pudding charms or whatever that I need to put stickers on. I mentioned this before and I haven't done it. I have to finish sticking stuff on it, so I might do it on stream just so I will do it. Otherwise I'll never do it. Don't like this hair bit. So yeah, I just like drawing. I need to learn to not be so, I have to finish this piece. I need to learn how to be like, okay, this piece is finished. Let's move on. It's Jova, you went to watch Alicia cinematic? Sav! Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? No, you cry. Why would you do that to yourself, Sav? Alicia's best girl though, for real. I'll show you when Alicia comes to Honkai Star Rail, I'll show you the cinematic or whatever. I'm sure it'll also be a tearjerker. We hate Laffy, we love Alicia. Alright, does that mean next cat we'll call it Ellie? I think next cat I'm gonna get a cat called Ellie. Alicia. Yeah. No, cat. I think it suits cat better. Imagine, like a rag doll, but Alicia. No, Alicia's not dog energy. Alicia's cat energy. She's elegant and a princess, just like Cat. No, surely our next cat won't be Jun. Laffy is, we throw away Laffy already. Hi Yo, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we'll get a cat that's Genki and always vibing. Chat. We should get a second cat, not a first dog. I think the dog will kill Laffy, so we need to get another cat. You're not wasting your Alicia name on a cat, but it suits a cat so much better. Ellie. Oh, how cute. Get a lizard. I don't think Saf likes lizards. I think lizards are cute. I actually really like lizards, but I don't think he... I used to have turtles. Or tortoises. They're not turtles. Earrings. Skinks are cute. Yeah. Yeah, they're so cute. But Saf's like, no, I want dog. I'm like, okay. If you want dog, you pick a dog. You find a dog. Oh, he's got a... Perfect. Got gloves on, I think. Add that. I think Alicia on a cat's very cute. But it's okay, I already... Saf, you named Laffy! You named Laffy. So I can name a dog, cat. What do the dogs really mean though? Oh, I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. Eat. Okay. I'm sat up. And Leffy is peak ragdoll name. Yeah, but what if you get like a really cute? Does she? She's very noisy though. I don't think Laffy is a good suitable name for her when she's going ah ah. Is eraser not working down here? Oh, weird. Up here. Oh, weird. So I just have to do it manually. Welcome back, everybody. Race too much. It's just the... Oh, draw it in. Do the base color first. Man, I always have this urge, right? To be like, after stream, I'm gonna go out and get a slushie or something. Like, I want like a frozen Coke or something from like Macca's. Just do like a late night drive, drag Saf along, be like, Saf, come with me. I want to get a slushie. I want a McFlurry. I don't know, how are you? Just a little treat. Yeah, exactly. Yakult milk tea. Yum. I love Yakult milk tea. I love the like the what's it called? The from the boba shops, is it? Yeah, that sounds so good. Yeah, I feel like, so I like streaming, but being an introvert, it drains me a lot after stream. So after stream, I have to like lie down for a bit. I mean, like, ah, that was a good stream, but time to sleep for a million years. So I'm actually very impressed by people who can do like stream every day for like 12 hours straight. I don't know how they do that. Uh, so I don't know how they do that, but I'm so impressed by people who can do that or like yap for the whole time. Which, you know, given that they put the hours in, that's why they're so successful, I guess. But still, I'm like, how do you stream for so long? You stream then go pass out? Yeah. Yeah, me too. But I want to go out and get like a McFlurry or something. You went out for lunch today, went shopping for baby clothes and for Chinese New Year and some little crocs. Oh, cute. You think it depends on what you're streaming to? You feel like it's easy to yap for a game than not? Yeah, I think it depends on like the type of game as well. I think it's easier to yap when there's something to read versus a game that really doesn't have much. Like, I don't know, if I play, I don't know, Marvel Rivals, I'll be so locked in, I'm just like that the whole time. So you're not gonna see even my model move because I'm like, it's like when I stream Ultimate Raids, I know a lot of people would watch because they want to see us like clear or prog whatever, but I've watched my old VODs, right, of me playing what's it called? DSR. And then my model's just like this the whole time. I'm not even smiling because like I'm like locked in. So depends. It depends on the game as well. Yeah. You can react to things happening, but art really depends on what you're thinking about. Yeah, that's true. That's why I like chatting with chat during art, but I'm also happy to just be quiet and draw. Just because like a lot of the times when you stream art, it's just people like co-working with you or just hanging out and just watching you doing it. So yeah. You just don't stream, right? I think it's good for people who are rubbernecking. Or like when I was streaming DRS, so Delubrum Savage, it was basically people watching like, oh, this is how you guys did it. There's not a lot of like interaction with chat either. It's a different vibe. Yeah, it's more like putting on a show more so than streaming. Like it's just literally like a VOD, a TV show sort of thing. Yeah, well, look, Saf, the whole reason, and I don't know if this is something I've talked about before, but the whole reason why I started streaming was so I could record my raid, my ultimate raid, on YouTube, so that I can watch back. Because I didn't have a shadow play back then. I don't use shadow play because I find it's too like graphics intensive. And I don't like running recordings because then like I can't, like I don't have space. So what happened was YouTube's VOD, live stream VOD actually lets you scrub back. So you don't actually, like if you play the live stream on YouTube, it, unlike Twitch, it actually lets you scrub back to a certain point in time. So I was using that to like be CCTV basically. And then just sort of, like, I just looked at, oh, maybe I can try streaming. I'll try to be a VTuber, and this is how it happened. So that's how I started. If you would like some Nova lore, yeah. Yeah, I think I find like art stream is quite. It's more of a co-working stream most of the time, where you like chat and you know. explain stuff sometimes, but you don't really like yap. But I don't mind it. I like just being quiet, sitting there and doing work as well. So that's why I like co-working streams. I think are really cool as well. Like people who do rigging on stream, mad respect. The reason why is because I think I'll get frustrated. I usually get really frustrated when I rig. When I rig a live 2D model, and I'll like curse myself out during the stream and sitting there like scrubbing left and right on the parameter window, being like, why is my model not working properly? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? And I'll sit there for like 20 minutes. Just I feel like it's not like good content. Rigging is probably not, but I might look at doing some like art rigging, like emote rigging. I feel like those are simple enough. Live 2D models maybe not. Color as pen, same as his gloves. Okay, you're co-arting to this right now? Yeah, good, lucky. We both art. Not even attempting rigging. You have 20 guides open. Yeah, me too. Me too. I always have like, I'm up to the point where I can do the basic model art. So I feel like the hardest part of rigging is actually in my head, being able to work out where everything's connected. But I really want to try rigging a very complicated model. So as you can see, my model's very simple, right? Like the most physics I've got is my hair. Like that's all individually rigged strands. But I'm at that point where I have a very good sense of how to rig it, so it doesn't take me that long. But body physics took me so long. Like the hip sway and the leg stepping. That took me so long because what I realized is that you're supposed to rig your body movement to a physics parameter. So if you look at me turn left and right, it's not actually rigged to X and Y. It's rigged to a physics. It's rigged to a... So the X and Y is rigged to a physics X and Y, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but... So it doesn't snap. It just very smoothly go left and right. That took me so long to understand what was going on because I have a bunch of like guide models usually where I look at how people do things and then I sort of like co-opt it because that's how you learn, right? Because like sometimes tutorial doesn't really show you anything. So I have a bunch of study files. I just look at how to do it. And a lot of them don't rig it to X and Y. They rig it to a physics X and Y. So it doesn't snap. It just like swing, if that makes sense. And compared to my old model, this model is a lot more has a better range of movement, which is another reason why I wanted to redo my model because I wasn't really happy with my last one. So this is like my sixth model or something that I've created. I've rigged a couple for Saf. I've rigged a couple, like this is like Nova 4.1. Like it's yeah, but it looks good. Thank you. I really do want to rig more models, but I feel like for the amount of time I put in, if I do want to charge people for it, or like if I do commission for it, I don't feel confident to charge a lot, but I would like to practice to the point where I can do it for like not a living, but have it as a piece of income. But I think what I'll do is I'll start with VTuber assets. Because you know the live 2D assets you can make. I want to do that. You want to learn, but you don't know how you will even find the time to complete one within a year. I find with rigging live 2D is that you will sit there and you will rig for a long time. It's not like something that you just do one and then you leave. I end up hyperfixating on rigging. Look at our Saf. Like when I was rigging this model, I think I did it for 1 or 2 weeks straight. So I actually did it for it took me 2 weeks to do the model. That's excluding like research and setting up the model. So just rigging took me 2 weeks. Say 3 with like all the research and setting up models and getting all the parameters done. Yeah, and I just sat there for like, I remember like 12 hours straight just rigging. So I did all my hair in one session. I did all the whole eye in one session. Yeah, but I think I'll start with live 2D assets. Like, you know, sell on Ko-fi or whatever. Like, not sell, but like put on Ko-fi. Maybe like a cup or like a, you know, something with physics in it, say water physics. And then move on from there. Because I do want to make stuff like that. Because I'm mainly, like for assets, I mainly like look for them from people and download them and have fun with them. But I kind of want to like make my own so I can have stuff that I personally would want. You know, so there's some stuff that's like, oh, it looks good, but it's not quite what I want, but I'll just stick with it. But I'll see how we go. Because it's nice doing stuff that matches as well. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet though. So you got any ideas? I have a few ideas, but not too much. I think outfits will be cute. Like outfits that goes in front of your VTuber model, or like hats. That sort of thing. You're forever in the art step of the model. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You're cooking. Art needs time to cook. I think the longest part for me doing a model actually is the design. So actually deciding on the design for it took me the longest. This time around, I didn't really redesign my model. It's actually exactly the same as my old model, just an art update. But I'm not very good at like fashion design. So I'm not very good at outfit design. So it took me so long that I've at the point where I'm like, oh yeah, it's something that I'll wear myself. Yeah, I'll wear that. So that's why I'm like, if I want like a separate outfit, I might have to get someone else to design for me. Then I'll draw it myself. I think that's probably the better way. Or it will take me so long to decide on what I want to design. Hey, Kingpin. Thank you for checking in. Oh no, you've contributed 2,000. It's okay. Ah, you give it a go? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. If you want to give it a go, I'm happy to calm you. Shoe actually doesn't. The shoe is actually really bad. Let me fix it. What's wrong with it? I do. How are you doing today? Intergalactic bound. Oh. Yeah, I want to make maybe like you really like creating the outfit and something you're trying to get better at too. Yeah. Passion for fashion. Unfortunately, I have no eye for fashion. Unfortunate, because I want to be good at, you know what I want to do? I want to do like adoptables. So you know people make like outfit adoptables or like character adoptables? I want to do that. Like I have ideas. I just can't make the outfit for the ideas. So, you know, maybe I can practice and I'll get better at it. You wish you had the ability to do your work without fear. Fear as in what, like people judging you? Or like you judging yourself? I found a lot of that just comes from practice, maybe? Like, I know my art is not like it's cute, but it's not like mind-blowing or anything. But you judging yourself, I think a lot of it is about like maybe it's about like not being so hard on yourself. So maybe it's about like thinking, all right, you give yourself a constraint to say, I'm going to spend this long on this piece of art, and no matter what I get, if you're not going to post it, right, you just, whatever you get, you're like, oh, okay, that's good enough. But I think a lot of it's about practice, maybe. So about like actually spending a lot of time doing whips and throwing away so many whips until the point where you get to one where you're like, ah, actually I like this. But it's okay, Eternal. All of us do that ourselves as well. Like, I judge myself all the time. I'm always thinking, why am I so bad? Why can't I be good at drawing art? Yeah, if it helps to draw stuff for yourself that's never posted anyway. Yeah, exactly. So I have a lot of whips. Just my model, right? So my very first model is actually my Lalafell. I don't know if you guys remember. But before I was this look, I was actually a Lalafell. And I based her just on my FF14 character, because that was a thing back then when we first started, is you literally just put your FF14 character as your VTuber model. So I did that, I drew it, and I think it took me 3 or 4 iterations before I got to the point where I was like, okay, this is good, that I can rig it. I think maybe it's about like iteration as well. It's something I do at work, so there's a lot of whips. So there's a lot of times where I do something and I'm not precious about it, because you can't be, as an artist, you have to, or a designer, you have to be quite objective on like what you think is good, so you just cut whatever is not good. You have to be very ruthless with it. Yeah. You have no skill but learning only through YouTube. You guys should do something, but it's like every time you do something you always can't follow through. I think for that, right, is set yourself a goal. Like, actually set yourself a goal. Say, today I'm going to draw a emote, whatever, right? And promise yourself that, no, this is how long I'm going to spend on it. I'm going to spend 1 hour on it. Promise yourself that you will spend that 1 hour, and no matter what you get at the end, you will get there, right? And it doesn't matter. You don't care what it looks like at the end. You just do it. Yeah. And you just get practice in. You do it again and again and again. And then you usually, well, for me personally, that's how I improve. And that's how I get stuff done, is I just think I can't draw this, but I'm going to make myself do it in the next hour. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. I'm not posting it anyway. No one's seeing it. Doesn't matter. But that's how I improve as well. Yeah, as long as you do something, you get experience. Exactly, Eternal. And like, maybe it's about the medium you're working on, right? So for me, I prefer to be working on digital. But sometimes I actually will get off my iPad or my tablet and draw in a sketchbook or my journal or a piece of paper, just to get the idea out and just to get the like movement out. And then, say for example, I'm stuck on drawing a particular pose for a character. Then I'll keep drawing it. I'll do iteration. I keep drawing it until I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I think this works. And then I'll go to digital and start drawing it there. Because you've got all those practice in. When you're on the actual proper canvas, then you will actually be able to draw it. Yeah, don't think about posting it. just do it. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing. Like, you don't see it, but a lot of artists actually has a lot of whips, right? Like, all of us has whips. We post one finished art, but what you don't see is at the back end of it, there's maybe 1,000 unfinished drawings. And it helps with like seeing people's sketches or drafts. My favorite one is there's a speed paint of the One Piece artist Oda, where he speed painted. He submitted a speed paint of I think a spread, for like One Piece's whatever anniversary, and it's basically, you can see his process of him starting a drawing, deciding halfway through he does not like the drawing, restarting from the beginning, drew another one, decided he didn't like it, and he just like settled on something else. And I'm like, I feel you, bro. Like, sometimes when I draw something, I keep drawing and I just get frustrated because it doesn't come out right. So it's just about doing it, I think, Eternal. It's not, don't think about the end process, because obviously if you just drawing it for yourself, there's no deadline, there's no end product. Just do it. I know it's frustrating though. Being an artist is very frustrating. Sometimes I'm like, why do I torture myself like that? Why would I torture myself like that? And save anything that inspires you as ref. Yes. Reference is very important. And if you see any artist that you like and you want to know their technique, a lot of the times how you improve is you don't copy them, but you imitate what they do to understand why they're doing it like that. I remember when I was little and learning how to draw, I actually learned how to draw faces by drawing Disney. So I remember I specifically had a storybook, like one of those like big coffee table books of basically the Little Mermaid, the movie, but in book form, right? I don't know what they're called, but they're like coffee table books, and it's basically the movie in a book form. And I remember specifically looking at the front page of Ariel and copying that, like trying to learn how to draw a face that way, like 3/4 face, which is why to this day my best face angle is still 3/4 facing to the right. Like character, you look at the character, they're looking to your left, 3/4 face. That's my best. So as you can notice, most of my drawing is that way, because that's my best sort of like angle, because that's how I learned how to draw. So I remember specifically doing that when I was little, and that's how I learned how to draw a face and hair and eyes and stuff like that. Obviously, I've developed my own style since then, but if you are new or you want to improve, a lot of times studying the old masters or people who are very good is a big help. You gotta start bookmarking things instead of just remembering what the videos are called. Yeah, I have a Discord server for myself. So I have my own Discord server, as in like my personal one. No one else is in it. And I have a channel specifically for refs. Exactly, Lucky. Exactly. Yes. And or it can be a Notion. It doesn't have to be a Discord channel. It just makes it a lot easier for you to like jump in and do stuff. Like Discord's very good. You can use Notion, you can use Excel, you can use Google Docs, you can use Google Drive, whatever is good for you to organize. But highly recommend it to do a Discord server. Yeah. Okay. Discord is good because you can add links when PC, also put things on your phone. Yeah, that's why I use it. Except Discord now doesn't save photos that for permanently anymore. So it has to be links to an external site. If you upload it straight into Discord, it doesn't host. I think it has an expiry date. Because I think people ended up just using it as a image host. Yeah. So you just have to be careful about hosting stuff on Discord. So you might have to do an external image, like Imager or something, and then link it in the Discord. But you can also organize it. You can use threads. You can use channels. So I've got channels for like art style revs, video revs, live 2D revs, merchandise revs. So like merchandise ideas, stuff like that. His eyes behind his glove. You gotta do that for your keyboard business. It's an open Discord, but you private all the business parts. Yeah. You can do that too. I just do my own one because then I don't have to worry about accidentally unprivating stuff. I'm always paranoid about that. So I always just do my own. I make my own. Alright, I'm gonna do his eyes. The private Discord server also is very good for testing emotes. That's another thing I do is when I have a new emote, I just upload it on there to test it. Or I just have like whatever emotes I want on there so I can use it across other stuff. So people are like, where'd you get that emote? I'm like, oh, it's just on my server. No problem, Eternal. Good luck. Yeah. It's always good. I find like surrounding yourself with other artists or people, makers, helps with your motivation as well. So if you start running out of like ideas, or you run out of motivation to do stuff, a lot of times I go talk with my artist friends, or I spend time with people who are artists, and a lot of times that will kick me into actually doing some art as well. Hence why I'm actually like doing a lot more art nowadays, because I've been hanging out with a lot of artists as well. I think this cake looks really cute. I actually really like how it's turning out. It's really cute. I also might need to BRB stream soon. I think I drank too much water. Alright, I think I will finish this bit first. Life is a prison? True, true. It is. It is a prison. Color the wings first, I think, before I start shading. We're going at a better pace than we did with YCH the other day. What song is this? Goddish by Ado. Goddish. God. I think it's a cover by Ado. Very good though. Yeah, it's a Utate Mite album. So I think this is the cover. I don't know who is it from originally though. Oh, it's a Miku song. Yeah, it's originally a Miku song. Is it time for Taki eyebrows? Saf's. Yeah. It's really good. Having good music to jam to while you're drawing actually works a lot better than watching something while you're drawing. Because I end up just watching something and not actually drawing. Saf's waiting in the wings. Saf's like, please. Please. I want Taki. Saf, as if you're on a bed, it's Saturday night. It's not like you have any deadlines tomorrow. It's Saturday night, so don't bed that early. Wait for them. I'll say that, but then at like 4 a.m. I'll be like, Saf, please go sleep so I can sleep. Stop playing Tarkov and come to bed. Chat, I'm gonna have to leave you guys with the music and the drawing because I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna BRB like this. But I might run an ad though. So, alright. Okay, BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got 10 seconds left on the ad break. Welcome back, everybody! I'm back. I'm back. Life is a prison, truly. Truly, truly. Thank you, Lucky. Na 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 na. Oh, I'm gonna listen to that Miku, the Goddess song, but Miku style. I haven't heard it yet. Wait, we need to wait for Miku Miku Beam first. Yeah. Are you ready? Wahoo! Miku Miku Beam! It's so good. Lucky, it's so good. It's so peak. I love how when we went to Miku Expo, right? When I was talking to Salve about going to Miku Expo, I was like, I have to buy tickets, I have to buy VIP, I want to see Miku. Salve's like, oh, sure, I'll go with you. Don't really know Miku. Like, he knows of Miku, but he doesn't really know Miku. He wasn't a Vocaloid person, right? He wasn't a Vocaloid weeb. So, I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy tickets. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drag you with me. It's gonna be fun. Bro, he was like into it. Miku will unite the world. I love Miku so much. Yeah, he's always down for a good time, but he was having a very good time because of Miku, and I'm happy. I'm so happy. He was singing the Miku songs on the way home as well. I'm like, wahoo, Miku! Alright, wait, let's listen to this one. This is the original song for that adult song we were listening to. It's Pinocchio P. It's pretty good. But Ado's voice is crazy. I'm gonna add this to my stream. Alright. Oh, this one is the Imagine Dragon Adele song. Have you guys heard it? Adele's got to. Yeah, I really want to go see her. I had the Miku and Adele song. Wait, we need to listen to the Adele bit. I actually really like. Okay, judge me if you want, but I actually don't mind Imagine Dragons. There's a reason why they're like popular, right? Like the songs are so catchy. I actually really like it. I like this type of song. I know like it's basic or whatever, but I actually really like them. I'm gonna change the nib on my pen. It's starting to wear a bit and it's doing the thing where it's slipping all over the place. Cause I have a paper-like on my tablet and it wears out the nibs really quickly. Pain. But I can't draw without it. A lot of people don't like them because radio say we got blasted everywhere. But it's so catchy. I love their songs. They're earwormy. And it's catchy and it's like beat. You don't think you've ever replaced yours? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you do that because the moment it starts wearing, because I always end up drawing on one side of it because the way I hold my pen, and it just ends up wearing down one side and then it just slips and it's just not nice to draw. Do you have a paper-like on your tablet? Oh, Ado. Goosebumps listening to her, bro. I wish I have a voice. You don't? Yeah. I can't draw on smooth surface. I have to have a paper-like. Both my iPad and my Wacom has it. It doesn't have a screen protector. You don't really need it. Do you have a Intuos? Like, do you have a drawing tablet? Do you have a display tablet? Display? Yeah, I have Cintiq as well. And I found it was too smooth without the paper-like. I can't draw on it. It was too smooth. It didn't feel right. So I have to have it. And it wears out the nib very quickly. Oh, my iPad also has a paper-like. The first thing I did when I got the iPad was get a paper-like with it. Because I couldn't draw on it. It was terrible. But the Apple Pencil's nib doesn't wear as much as the Wacom does. I think it's just a lot. The Wacom one's just a lot softer, which is okay. Like the nibs aren't expensive at all. And it comes with like 20, 15. I don't even know. You just find you draw different stuff on your iPad. Yeah, no, I have to put a protector on it. I could not draw on the iPad without it. I just felt like it was just sliding all over the place. So people who can, I'm like, much respect. Much respect. I also started drawing digitally through a Intuos tablet. And those have a very rough surface. So I got used to drawing on that. I feel like if I start drawing on like I think they're called bamboos, or the ones that are like really smooth. So I know some people start drawing on like, you know, there's like little tiny ones that you used to write Chinese on. So there used to be ones where before you learn like how to type Chinese onto a computer, you would handwrite it into the computer. Those ones is a glass top. Some people started learning how to draw on those. Chinese, yeah, Chinese. And some people learn how to draw on those so they can draw really well on a glass surface. But because I started on a Intuos and it had a very rough surface, I couldn't. I couldn't. You don't know how you did looking back. Yeah. Some people are like gods in drawing, like just on surfaces. I don't know how people do it. I need to draw on a screen now. I used to be okay with drawing without looking at the screen, but now without it, I can't use it in tools anymore. I can't use Bamboo anymore. I am tempted to upgrade my drawing, like this drawing tablet, to a 4K one though, but they're so expensive. So expensive. Yeah, I need the screen. I like the screen. I think it works a lot better. Yeah, but I won't get a Wacom because I think after the whole AI debacle, I don't want to support them, so I probably won't get a Wacom anymore. I'll probably get a either XP Pen or Huion. Maybe I'll get a Huion. I'm actually envious. I don't know if you've seen like whenever you see like a documentary or a video of like an artist drawing on, and they have like 32-inch Wacoms, and they can like move their whole arm when they draw lines. I want that for me. I want that for myself. I want to be able to like zoom out and then just zoom in and then just draw like proper lines instead of the little scribbles that I'm doing now, you know? Yeah. The huge ones. I want to draw on those. Maybe one day. It's just too expensive, I think. Maybe, Lucky, maybe we will become professional artists. That's what we're working towards. And we will be able to afford the $4,000 ones or something. You put it on the screen and all the things you didn't see before. You know what the worst thing is? I would finish drawing a piece of merch, right? To send to print. A piece of merch on my screen, on my Wacom. I'll send it to my iPad to check the color, because the color on the iPad is slightly more accurate, I find. And it looks perfect. So I send it to the printer, to the manufacturer, and I open my phone and I look at it again and the colors are way off. I think it's my phone. And I'm like freaking out because I'm like, oh shit, I didn't get the right color, but it prints out alright, so it's okay. Yeah, coloring is, that's why I do digital, so that you don't have to worry about color accuracy, you know. This is necklace. Right? White? Gray. Save palette, save your life. Yeah. Yeah. I just color pick this. I need to learn better I need to practice color theory actually, Lucky. I was watching some tutorials on color theory, but I find like I just zone out. Like anatomy, muscle anatomy, body anatomy, fine. I have a book. I have a book that teaches me anatomy. Perfect. I can do anatomy-ish. Like I'm okay with it, right? Color theory, cannot. It is so complicated for me. And I learned that in uni. Like I had color theory classes. I still couldn't understand it. But I need to practice. So that's another thing I want to do this year, is get better at coloring so I can do like proper big piece of art. I feel like I should just train myself in using like hue. So drawing, like making artwork in one like a very limited palette and work with that. Like I always find those people are like kind of crazy. Where like they can pick a hue and then they can do something like really pretty. You want to do more illustration this year? Yeah, same. Me too. So the issue is when I go to cons, I only have like small trinkets. I don't really have a lot of big pieces of artwork. And I feel like at least with big pieces of artwork, it'll draw people to your table. So I just need to get better at drawing bigger pieces. I do have ideas, so I might work on that this year. Like, artists is like, oh, I earn so much money from selling my A3 prints. Meanwhile, me fighting for my life, like putting jump rings onto my little keychains because, you know, I want to save money and not buying the keychain, and I put my own thing on. Or I'm like hunched over the freaking Cricut, like my sticker cutting machine, hunched over it trying to like cut stickers. And meanwhile, I look over at all my printmaker friends and they're like, la di da, I've sent 10 illustration to the printer. I just got it today. I'm done with con prep. And like, meanwhile, I'm like hunched over, like trying to cut stickers and trying to like put them in the packet. Yeah. You see what I mean when I'm putting my transfer stickers onto my little charms? I just like making physical merch. No, my Cricut does cut, but because I do kiss cut stickers, sometimes it doesn't cut the ring around the paper that well. And I don't like running multiple tries on it, so I just get it to kiss cut the whole way, and then I use a guillotine to cut the outer edge. Yeah. So my Cricut does cut, it just doesn't cut in different depths. So I want to get a Sizer, I want to get a Juliet, but they're like 3 times the price. I got my Cricut on sale. You used to order samples of print for things just for yourself? Yeah. Lucky, the group order place I sent you, that place does like minimum MOQ for stuff that is in stock and people ordering is only 10. So I'd say it's pretty worth it to try ordering samples from that. It's only 10, right? So I can make like a Nova keychain and give it out to people. Just 10, right? Prices are very... Oh, well, I mean, they charge in USD, so it's not great. But everywhere else, like, where else can you get stuff printed, right? That doesn't charge in USD for a reasonable time. Sometimes your kiss cut don't quite cut enough. Mine does that too. I find it's because the blade's not new enough. So I have to swap because I don't buy the Cricut blades. I buy like the blades that are off eBay because it's too expensive to get a proper Cricut blade. And those ones aren't made of like very good metal. Like they're not titanium, whatever it is that Cricut uses. So I ended up having to change it quite often. And I make like, I think for a con prep session, so for one con, I prep like 100 sticker sheets, if not more. Especially for Smash. For Smash, I sell out really quickly. So, and I do all my stickers. This is just you making notes of what to buy Nova. The situation arises. Yeah, I am planning to get a Juliet. I was gonna buy it for with my tax return money, but unfortunately I didn't get a tax return this year because I have to pay tax. Actually didn't get a tax return. Actually owe the government money, so I had to pay my taxes. I love this song. Alright, I'll just color his hoodie. And then I think we can start shading. Which is great. It's only been 2 hours and we can start shading. Chat, it's only been 2 hours and I can start shading. So, You know, I think we're making good progress compared to Art's outfit. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all practice. You know, last time I had to like get everything set up and make sure the pose works, and now we know that looks good. So this is just practice. Practice makes perfect. You know what though? When I watch like Victor draw, like how do you do like 20 emotes in one session? I understand. Victor's a machine. Meanwhile, me, one chibi takes 3 hours, and I only charge like $20 for a chibi. So you know, I'm not earning even minimum wage, but that's okay. It's all just practice. We're not trying to earn money here. We're just practicing. The man's built different? Yeah, right? I don't understand how he does it, but I'm like, mad respect. Mad respect. Those are what they do almost all day, most days. It's true. I have other stuff I need to do. Like, my day job takes so much out of me that I don't have time to draw. Like, when I get home, I just want to sleep. So, if I could just draw all day, I would love to be able to do that. Definitely. Cannot. The starving artist, stereotype is real. Okay, what else am I missing? The whites. Neck. I think it's turning out quite well though. I like the face, I like the pose, I like the colors. Pops. Here. You know what scares me? People who draw on one layer. I don't know about you guys, but that scares the hell out of me. People are like, oh, I only render on one layer. How? I have like just my color layer for this drawing, right? Which is like arguably like quite simple. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 layers of colors because I'm scared that I need to edit the layers. So people are like, oh, I render on one layer. How? How? Built different, bro. But built different. Yeah, what if you change your mind? What if you realize that you've done something wrong and the color's not right? And you gotta paint over it, but what if it fucks up your other colors? You know? Crazy. I'll blur it out there. There should be a gradient. Yeah, I also really admire people who can just slap shapes on a page and start sculpting it like they do with like a 3D sculpting and sculpt a drawing out of it. Crazy as well. But I guess it's just practice, right? It's just learning how to do it and actually doing it. I've accepted my art style is not conducive to that. I will stick with my anime, cutesy drawings. Because there's also a market for this. And I'm glad it does, because when I was in school during art classes, I remember my teacher, oh, but people won't like anime style stuff. You know, you need to be able to draw like Michelangelo, Da Vinci. I feel like that was every high school art teacher. Yeah, I think like I had a art teacher that was quite okay with non-conventional stuff. So they were okay with like cutesy anime style. But I also had some where they're like, no, you have to draw like Renaissance art style. Like, it has to be fully realistic. Yeah, so it really depends, I think. Yeah, one that was good and one wouldn't even display your work. Those are the worst. Alright, I think just add lines to his horn and then we're good to shade, I think. Happy with this? Segment? Yeah, I had one that's quite conventional, where you know you have to draw anatomy. Fuck, what's up with me? Fuck. You know what? You know what I mean. Correct figures, and the other one is just like, yeah, you can do cartoon or stylized stuff. You know what I mean? Anatomically correct. Ah, his blue streak on it. Can't forget that. I find like your formative years teachers also plays a big role in like your creative ability when you grow up, because if you get discouraged when you were younger, you probably end up not wanting to be creative or take risk either. So I think those teachers, yeah, they're high school teachers or primary school teachers, but I feel like they play such a big role in like future creatives that they should get more recognition for those who actually nurture students that are creative and then can actually do art. So I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I used to draw a lot, but I got discouraged because my teacher didn't like it or my parents didn't like it. You know, they told me it's never going to work. You're never going to earn any money off it. But I feel like it's not just about like having a job, right? Yeah, it's great to get a job in the creative field, but a lot of it is also about being able to express yourself and stuff like that. And I find like it's just really sad for people who are like, oh, yeah, I used to be creative. I used to like drawing, but not anymore because, you know, my parents said they didn't like it. I'm lucky like my parents are quite welcoming of my creative endeavors. They wanted me to be good at music. Unfortunately, I am not good at music. I used to have piano lessons and I was like one of the worst students. But I really like art. So my parents were like, fine, you can stop going to piano lessons and we'll let you go to drawing lessons, like art lessons. So I used to do like art lessons, like sculpting, not sculpting, but like arts and craft classes. Alright, I think this is good. I might change his eyebrow. You want to do more art classes now, but everything's expensive? Well, lucky. You live in 2025 and there's this thing called the internet. And let me tell you now, youtube.com has some crazily good art tutorials for like literally nothing at all. I'm sure they also have pottery classes, Lucky. I'm sure there are pottery classes. I learned how to rig a live 2D model just by watching YouTube tutorials. So I'm sure if you want to Google how to make a pottery, I'm sure there's like a 50, 60-year-old lady that will be like, oh yeah, this is how you fire a pottery in the kiln. All right. I think this is good. I'm gonna start coloring. So let me save. Right. Where's the auto action? Can't find it. You need to declutter a lot of the art supplies, not add more. Well, this is why you do digital, right? Like, clean up is Control S. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I used to do actual like painting on like canvas. And let me tell you, it's so I procrastinate packing up that at one point I'm not gonna draw on the gonna do like art on the canvas anymore because the cleanup is worse than like drawing. Whereas digital art, you can just delete. I guess you can always sell it on Facebook Marketplace. That's what I used to do. Yeah. I mean, those are like sunk costs, right? So you would have used them already. Legend. That's why. Yeah, I think I still have a lot of like watercolors and stuff that I need to declutter. But maybe that's a when we move from this place problem. I'll figure it out eventually, I think. Been on your to-do list for ages? Yeah, I have a spare room that I use as my workshop that is quite cluttered at the moment that I have to clear out, but I tell myself, oh, I'm gonna do it this holiday. I didn't touch it this Christmas holiday. You have to move this year, so you're forced to. All right, that's a good time to do it though. Otherwise, you'll never do it. So it's always good to like throw away stuff and declutter when you need to move. Feels like the more extreme version of inviting people so you can clean up. That's why I don't invite anyone over. I'm always like, don't come over. Don't come to my house because I haven't cleaned up. I'm just a very like... I don't know if this is like destroying my image a little, but I'm a very like not untidy, but I'm very chaotic person in terms of like I'm very like my place is very like cluttered, but it's not dirty at all. It's just I have a lot of stuff. Which look, unfortunately we're both kind of chaotic, so our house is a bit of a mess. But in the sense that there's a lot of stuff. It's organized chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's not dirty at all because I clean, but it's very cluttered. So I just clean my clutter, and then it gets like if I tidy up, say the dinner table, I tidy it up. There's stuff on it at the moment. I tidy it up. About a week later, it will be back to the exact same level of clutter. But it's clean because I wipe down the table. I like throw away stuff. I make sure like everything's like clean because I like being clean. I'm just not very tidy. Which pissed my mom off a lot actually when I was little. She would buy me like these IKEA decluttering like drawers or whatever, and she'd be like, oh, put all your stuff in there, and she'll label it. She'll be like, okay, this one's for all your like little trinkets, this one's for all your necklaces, this one's for all your, I don't know, art supplies. Make sure after you use it you put it back in. And I'll do it for about 2 days and then I will not do it. I either put stuff in the wrong drawers, even though it's labeled, or I just shove it in. And she'll be like, what are you doing? I'm like, I just don't have the... I wonder if it's like a thing. Like, is it indicative of, like, something wrong with my brain? That I can't be tidy? I don't know. But that's just how I am. So I don't like inviting people over because I feel embarrassed of how cluttered my place is. Like, I know where everything is. Like, it's cluttered, but if you tell me, hey, can you get me this thing? I know exactly where it is. It's just not in a box on a shelf. It might be on the table below, like, some books. Oh, I dropped my pen. So it might be, like, on a stack of books. Say, for example, oh, Sav will be like, Nova, where's the pliers? And I'm like, oh, it's... And he can't find it because you would think that it's in the on the shelf, right? I'm like, no, it is on my pile of books. You know? I know exactly where it is. I just... What happened? There we go. There's a method to the madness. Exactly. Exactly. I know exactly where everything is. I just... don't put it in boxes. Oh, I really want to go karaoke. But the closest karaoke is all the way in the city. I'm very excited to see my merch coming in though. I've got a couple that are on production at the moment, but probably won't see it until maybe like late Feb, because it's on Chinese New Year, so the agents is Kawaii. Dong. Huh? What? Oh, lucky. I see. I'm like looking at the time. I'm like, I think we're making good time. I think we might be able to do 2 this stream. Maybe. I think the next one in line is Altis, and I think he gave me a mecha, so I think that might be a problem. We'll see how we go. Too surely, Saf, you have too much confidence in me. I can barely do one. But I'll try my best. Just because you've got confidence in me, I'll try my best. Yeah, I mean, today's Saturday night, so I can afford to go for a bit longer. Maybe I'll do another one. At least can start one? Yeah, yeah. I think because I was planning on streaming again tomorrow. I can't decide if I want to play a game or draw more. I might draw more. I feel like I'm on a roll. So I feel like I should continue. Hi, Sassy. Thank you for contributing. Y'all wanna watch me play me side? I was like, surely it's not that scary. I haven't seen anything about it. Well, I have seen stuff, but I haven't watched anyone play it, so I don't know how scary it can get. But I might regret it. But you know, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. How are you, Sassy? Have you been well? This is a chill stream today. We're just drawing redeems, channel point redeems today with. We're doing Mr. Cake Eating Dragon right now. Surely easy game. No, man. Supposedly it's kinda scary, so, you know, see how it go. You're good playing some Marvel Rivals? Ooh! How is it? How are the games? I haven't touched it in a while. It's more of a thriller, not that scary. I don't know, man. I've seen the clips of people playing it screaming, and I got scared and I clicked off. Ranking up to gold in 2 more games. Ooh. Are you aiming for the skin? Is that why you're going to gold? Ba-ba-bam. 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 Screaming for content. That's why I'm like, okay, I will play it for you guys. So you guys can watch me scream for content. I feel like it's funny to watch me scream for content. But like, I'll probably regret it very soon. You're like, why am I playing this game? But I don't think I can do like, I don't know, alien isolation or something. I don't think I can do that. So the most I'll do is me side. Just won the skin and piece. Oh, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I haven't played in a hot minute. There's a football. Yeah, it's Lucio Ball or something, right? I saw. They added like a Lucio Ball, I think it's called. Speed ahead. I only played 3 heroes though since they have the skins. Ah, so it's like the Jeff mode, right? Where you can, like, it's kind of restrictive, but it's just like a mode you play for the new skins. Widow, Star-Lord, and Iron Fist. Ah. Is it fun? Is it just like the Jeff mode where you just play it a bit to get the event rewards? You don't have to like grind it or anything? I don't know if I want to grind it. It's like Rocket League kind of fun and frustrating. That sounds like Marvel Rivals in general. Fun and frustrating. You just have to play 3 games a day? Okay, good, good. Like 3 play or win. That's another one. Not that it doesn't really matter much, you can just play to win. You get the Star-Lord skin eventually and some other reward spray nameplate and stuff. Ah, okay. I'll check it out. I haven't touched Marvel Rivals since like a day after the new heroes came out, so I'll see how it goes. I'll check it out. Just play, you don't need to win yet, maybe. Ah, okay. Alright. I'll check it out. I think Saf might have touched it. Maybe I'll drag him to play with me. I think might be done. We might be done with cake. Kawaii! Alright, let me do a background for him. I did add like a circle, dark color for it. You know what I realized is, in our like little collab group, a lot of us are purple. Like looking at all the art, right? A lot of us are purple. Like it's a very popular color amongst VTubers. Most of us are purple. Including me. Up the galactic bound. The galactic bound. Oh. Use cookie. You're liking purple. Not everyone. Yeah, the times has changed, Saf. We now all like purple. I think a blue might suit him better, actually. Light blue? Sky blue? Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. Alright. Is cake done? Wahoo! Cake is done! Let me just merge the coloring layer first. So, color fix. Color. Alright. Cake done! The background is such a cute extra. Thank you, thank you. I actually did one for Ath because I was like, oh, I need to add a background. So I'll re-upload for Ath as well. All right. I'm going to start on the next one. We'll see how we go with that one. The next one we have is Alti. He sent me a mecha, so I don't know how it's gonna work. Hope so. Look at it. I should have specified no mecha because I don't know how to draw mecha, but we'll see how we go. Let's see. Is this a Gundam? What is it? Just shapes in it? True? True, it is just shapes, but I have to fit the shape on this character. This will test my skill as an artist. Yeah, you see what I mean? Ah! Alright. Alright, I can do it. You can watch me struggle. I got good music and chat to keep me company. Surely I can do it. Surely. Da, 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 da. So Jova. It's very Jova. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I might have to redo the base to fit the mecha, but surely. Da, 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 da. People who can draw mecha is crazy. What is going on here? Oh god, the body's even worse. I'm looking at the body right now being like, what is happening down there? What is going on? Why is... Help. Help me. Just put it in a big t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, like, just like... Ooh. Ooh. You can't see on my model, but I'm like leaning. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Wow. We'll put it in a blankie. Yeah, blankie. Wow, it's wrapped up in a blankie. Wow, that's crazy. Oh god, looks like a turd. Alright. I'll try my best, but probably not this pose. Might have to just draw it as it is. I think this image might work better. Yeah, it's one shoulder quadrant, and then there's one there. One there. What's going on with his hands? And it's like a circle thing here. Quadrants and exhaust. Look, the last time I tried drawing something vaguely mecha slash like mechanical was drawing Alexander Ultimate. So I was making these like legend by the way stickers, and I had to draw Alexander. That took me so long, and I was about to give up. Okay, it's got a fist. Got like these guns. And it's got like a fist. I'm just gonna do blocks. And there's chest thing. Sorry, chat. I'm challenging myself. I'm making sure I can tackle any art that people send me. But I might put a stipulation: there's no mecha. Next time I do one of these. I'm sweating, chat. I'm struggling. What's going on with his legs? I guess this is good enough. I don't know what's going on down here, but I'll figure it out. Ah. I'm struggling, chat. I'm actually struggling. It should be a lot fatter. I think the shape is a lot more like short and fat. I might just... Looks good, thanks, Lucky. Curse you, Alti. Alright. I'm challenging myself. I'm challenging my artistic skills by drawing mecha. The two pictures are slightly different, by the way. I just noticed the components are slightly different. Like this one here, the shape's slightly different to the head to this. So I'm just gonna try my best and copy one. Okay. Hello, Daphne. Hello. Chat, this morning, she was sitting there with her tongue out. It was very cute. Hi, Cake. Cake. Look, I finished it. Cake, I finished it. Look. Good morning. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Yeah, I finished it. Right? I really like it. It looks really good now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send it to you after this. But now I'm struggling with Alti's oh. We came home from work at 12:30 and took a nap. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a very good nap. It was much needed. Yeah, it's always coming home from work and taking a fat nap is always very, very nice. I like doing it too, but it's not great because then you'll waste the whole day. You barely got any the past 2 days? Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Wouldn't that fuck with your sleep schedule though? Or you like, it's already fucked? It was already fucked? Yeah. I guess that works out then. Okay. Me shake hand with cake. Fuck sleep schedules. So I found the OnStars playlist, so I've added a bunch of it in the stream playlist, so you're gonna be hearing a lot of that. Plays Dark Soul music. You know, I found a Spotify playlist where I think it's called I Want to Sleep or something, where it literally is just this guy with a really soothing voice reading very boring, like mundane things. And I've been using that to help me sleep. So like there's like a chapter on like stalactite or something, and he talks about how it's formed, how where do you find it, the chemical composition and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever finished a episode of that. I think it's called I Want to Sleep or I Can't Sleep or something. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's called I Can't Sleep. It's a podcast on Spotify. So whenever I can't sleep and I need something play in my ear to like help me, sometimes I get really bad, like, you know how like your brain runs, like your brain just activates and you can't sleep because you keep thinking about stuff. I just listen to that and I just fall asleep immediately. I don't think I've made past maybe like 4 minutes. It works so well. I have not retained a single episode of information because I always fall asleep before it even like truly begins. But highly recommend it. It works really well. Alright, we got the head. Oh, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It looks terrible, chat. It looks terrible. I don't want to do that. Why did I undo all my lines? It looks terrible, chat. I'm missing something. It's this sharp. It needs to cut in. It won't be one-to-one since it's so different. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. Like, it just looks slightly off, I think. Yeah, I think it's just the eye line. I think it's better now. Maybe I should just draw like a Gijinka version of this. I'll just design a like cute anime girl version of this and just draw that. Maybe I should have done that instead. Is this working? Is this working, Sav? Does it look halfway like the mech? You're not guessing me up, right? It is. The amount of detailing you needed to. Look, this is not going to be very detailed. I'm just going to block in the colors, add some highlight, and call it a day. Nova stream, hello geek, welcome, welcome. How are you? Stop, Gigi, please, please. Don't bully him, please. He's my biggest fan. How's the YCH going? Look, look. This is blame Alti. Is this a Gundam? I don't even know what it is. Alti sent it to me. He redeemed it and he's like, draw this, and I'm like, okay. I think it's a Gundam. I think it's a Gundam. It looks like it. It's a chibi Gundam. But we did cake on stream today. Very cute. Very cute. Very well done. Hey, there's something wrong with the color. There. Die. What happened there? It's cause the fixing stuff. Some missed spots. There we go. It's fine. I fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, cute, right? And now I'm just struggling with this. But I think we're getting there. I think we're slowly getting there. I'm just trying to draw the lines. I'm just a hamster. You know the hamster emoji? I was using it at him today. He's like, I hate this guy. I hate him. But I'm like, but that conveys the meaning so well. It's just like, ooh. I can't do it. Not with this model at least. I don't have it rigged. But it conveys the meaning so well though. Just a little guy. Yeah, just a little guy. It's repeating a lot of songs. Be okay. It'll be okay. That's too fat. Slightly. The part at the back. Ah, you heard Mecha. Chalice! Chalice, help! Help! I don't know how to draw Mecha. I'm struggling right now. Help me! What is going on? What is happening here? Ah! Look! No, the legs are not right. It's too small. Yeah, I'm already simplifying a lot. I simplify a lot of detail. It was LT geek. It was LT. He redeemed the YCH, and then why is it? Oh well, sorry, I can't see it. This one is a super deformed, chipified version of the actual robot. Yeah, I got the actual like full size one of it, and there's like too many details. No, Geek, save your money, save your money. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I can do it. I have a lot of respect for mecha artists. Because what the hell is going on here? Make sure I draw Chalice is about to go into. So what's this mecha's name? I don't even know what the mecha's name is. Geeks. Chalice is about to nerd out. Alright. Oh. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I remember. What happened to Stingray? Yes, you did. Yes. I remember that. You're thinking of the Stingray, so what? You can go anytime you want, Geek. You're in Singapore. Okay, I think this looks similar. I wouldn't say this looked good, but this looks similar. Comes from a niche mecha turn-based RPG game called Super Robot Wars. I think I've heard of it. Oh, I think I'm missing a little bit at the back here. Yeah, yeah. Chala's actually pulled out the nerd emoji, guys. Actually, this is from. It's okay. We can nerd out about different things. How does this look? I think it looks alright. I think this looks fine. I don't draw mecha. As you can see, I cannot. I do not draw mecha. So I'm just gonna leave it at this. Can you get us after to a YCH? He's just gonna give you stick figures. It's hard, especially when it's not a Gundam. It's hard, especially when it's not a human. I can't do mecha. I don't know what's going on half the time. Like I can tell what it is. Like I can tell, oh, there are vents here. These are the hands. These are like the cannons. They've got like little back jetpack things, and that's a face and the eye. But I don't know how to translate that into a drawing. Alti, look what you're making me do. Alti, I'm struggling. That's the criminal geek. It's alright. I made the mistake of letting people redeem this using the channel point, and also not specifying I don't draw mecha. It's supposed to be full body. Well, it's too late now. I've drawn the body. It's too late now. I've done it. I've drawn the body. I'm gonna color it now. I don't think it's gonna look any better colored, but we'll try our best. This is our try our best era. It's practicing. It's more experience under the belt. I don't know, man. I don't know. When will I ever draw mecha, you know? When will I ever draw a car? Alti, this is how I draw cars. Okay? This is how I draw cars. This is how I draw a car. And if I need to draw it as a 3-dimension. Clothing accessory is still slightly easier than this though. Like I can draw jewelry and I can draw like, but not like mecha. Car redeem. I can do like scribble redeems, I guess, next time I do art. They can redeem a random thing I can draw from my imagination, my memory. Please draw your OC Lightning McQueen. Actually, let's see. Do I know how to draw him off memory? He's... Oh my god. Okay, this is terrifying. Okay, maybe not from memory. You know those like... They have like little templates where you can... Where it has like all the topic for you and you just try to draw from straight. I can do like a Final Fantasy one maybe. I think it'll work. I think it'll be funny. Maybe I'll do it for like my... Yeah, I think we can do like a group thing where we like try to draw it and then show everyone. Yeah, I think it'll be cute. Maybe like when I do like my birthday thing, I'm thinking of like during my birthday, I'm gonna do like a stream. So maybe we can do an event like that where we just try to do things from memory and then we just show chat. FF Gear is very... Why do you think I don't draw FF Gear, LT? All my FF characters are wearing cloth. It's alright, this is practice, so I complain about it, but I don't really mind. It's just practice. Like, I can't guarantee it's gonna be good. I already know it's not good. But, you know. Lamb chicken suit over the gear? Yeah. Or like the casual outfit? That's what I do. Casual outfit is simple? Yeah, that's the one I wear. The one I wear. My default glam. Really cute. What do you think when I draw a Steenie and he's wearing his Endwalker outfit and not his Nidhogg outfit? And why do you think I don't draw Amaric? Nah, it's okay. I need practice anyway, so... It's mostly a bunch of straight lines and the occasional curve line. I think it's because I'm not very good at with perspective. I've never been really good at perspective and like forced perspective and stuff. So like when you're showing me like a mecha, there's so many like facets to it that I can't translate it in my head very well. If you tell me to copy it, fine. Like I can probably do it. Like, but all of these curves, yeah. Yo, Ath, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Let's give South a shout out. We do have a ad coming in. I'll snooze it. Hello, how's everybody? I'm not finished this time. Look, it's the ad. Yeah, how's your stream? How's your FF stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Neri can ban you now? Yeah, please. I'm suffering because of Neri. It was good. Thank you. You nearly said something very rude to Alti, but you'll behave here? Okay. You want to get to 0 MSQ? Ah. So the usual FF stream then. Domitas! Hello, welcome. Let the ad fly. You can take it and bow hard. It's alright. I've paused it for now. So we got 6 minutes before it starts again. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You did Dark Knight Story? Look, the Dark Knight Story is good. Did you finish it? Did you finish the Dark Knight Story? I actually really like it. It was one of the like highlight of the expansion, not just level 50. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. It gets better and better. I really like it. Yeah. So look forward to it. But Dark Knight's fun. I like Dark Knight. I like the aesthetic of Dark Knight. Alright, she only did the AR portion? Ah, okay. I see. So, you know, at least she got quests in, right? At least to level 50. But anyway, hello everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Nova. I am a variety streamer and artist. As you can see today, we are doing your character here, redeemed with channel points. So if anyone's interested, I do this maybe quite often actually. I'll do this quite often. So I'll draw my viewers, I'll draw people who redeem it. Except right now I'm suffering because someone redeemed a Gundam. I don't know what its name is. Alti here, Altison, very graciously redeemed a Gundam and I'm struggling. But we did draw a deer cake eating dragon today. So we've got one. We actually finished one. I told myself, you know, I'm gonna have to do more than one. So I finished cake, and then the next in line was Alti's what do you call it? Robot? Is it not a Gundam? I thought it's a Gundam. Aren't all actually in 4 hours you've made a ton of progress? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I see. Chalice is like, don't call it dumb. It's like when your grandma's like pointing at your PlayStation and go, oh, your Nintendo. No, it's not Nintendo. It's a PlayStation. Oh, your Nintendo. Is it like that right now, Chalice? Okay, the robot. I think this is what you call it, the super robot war robot. Calls every console. Yeah, calls every console Nintendo except the Nintendo where they're called PlayStation. But yeah, I'm trying my best. Currently, I'm blocking in colors, but as you can see, I'm not very good at forced perspective and stuff like that. So we'll see how this goes. We just call it the robot. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll finish this stream, but we've been streaming for about 4 hours right now. So you know. We've got quite a bit of progress done. We've got about, I think, eight people on the request list. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the request list. So 3 left after this one. So, you know, we're making good progress, and if anyone's interested, feel free to follow and gather some channel points, redeem. The level 100 salad strat horrible. What's a new one? Nero, what's a new one? Every food processor has a cuisine art, and every corn swab has a Q-tip, every t-shirt. What's... Oh, Kleenex. Kleenex. Actually, we don't call it Kleenex here, do we? We actually just call it, like, tissue. You hate at perspective in 6th grade art photo class? Yeah, I'm not very good at perspective. Why do you think I don't draw backgrounds? Why do you think I only do like chibis and stuff? I do need to practice. So maybe I'll get better at it. You think I've done an amazing job? Thank you so much. Thank you. You're too kind. You use modus lure to force refresh the window, so you get more shots at salad and less cast, but an increased chance at getting Fury, the other big fish. Oh. That's gross. Just sit there and use chum. Like... That's kind of gross. Just sit there and use chum and force it. Like, it's... Well, not force it, but like... So you can actually get it. I mean, salad isn't that bad. It's just... far window. What's a Scott towel? Oh, the Scott brand. Just call it paper towel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Weird cat. Oh, weird cat. Oh, I'm gonna gather points so hard now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream quite regularly so we can gather points. Once I finish all the art, I might do like maybe check-in, so you can do check-in, or stuff like that. So we'll see how we go. Mortis at 7, 12, 17, and then 23. Rest at 22 if no bite. Oh, that's gross. That's really gross, Neri. Just do the old method. Why would you do the new method? That seems like it's more work than just sit there and chum and fish. Yeah. You grew up with your family calling them Scott towels, so you had no idea that no one else did that? Yeah. Tissue, napkin, paper towels. I don't think we call them anything special. We just call it by its name. Except for maybe like Velcro. I don't know if anyone calls them sticky loops and hooks. Hooks and loops or something. I think they're supposed to be called because Velcro is actually brand name. You tried it, but it was ick. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try it either. I wouldn't want to do it either. It's kind of gross. I think for us, napkin is like the cloth napkin. So like when you go to a fancy restaurant and they give you a cloth napkin to put on your lap, that's what we call napkin. Napkin. When it's the paper towel that you get when you eat food, it's called serviettes. We call it serviettes. Napkins, not lapkins. Ed says she's Gramj. What? Yeah, she just said she grew up. She didn't say how long ago that was. Unless Scott Towel like went out of business like 30 years ago, and then Ed just gave away how old she is. Neri, yes, this song. Right. Ooh, miku. Such a good song. This has backfired in an unpredicted way. Sorry, you should roll with it, Ath. You should use I'm your senior. I'm older than you, so you have to listen to me. Pom Pom, wait. That song is catchy. I actually watched her perform it live. It's really funny because when she came to perform, and I heard like she's got like pretty bad shit happening, right? So we don't talk about that. We separate the artist from the art. And she performed at Luna Park years ago, and that was before all the what do you call it, the Japanese idol culture came in. So people didn't have pen lights. They didn't have pen lights. They didn't have chants, whatever. So we went there, and it was a full up theater, and it was us, maybe like 5 of us, like weebs, with our pen lights at the side, just like waving it because we were the only one with pen lights. No one else had it because everyone was just like, oh, we're just watching a concert. Whereas now, you know, obviously you have a sea of them because like that's popular now. Didn't used to be. And so we were the only people in the crowd with pen lights. So I remember Kiari like kept pointing at us because we were the only one that's like with the pen lights. So it was quite fun. But now like obviously everyone has it. So it's quite cool when you like look in the crowd and you see all the pen lights. It's really nice. I understand from past trauma, long story short, to not drama dump. If you feel right with Scott Towel, then call them that. That's like back in my days, they're called Scott towels. When no young ones call them paper towels, and actually I call them handy. Okay, that sounded wrong. I meant the brand HANDEE, handy towels. I just call them paper towels. Like it's not. No, please. No, please. I should not have spoken. Oleffi's yelling at me. Hello? Yes? Scott Tower don't seem so... Look, I feel like you can call them whatever you want, but I feel like you'll confuse people if you call them Scott Towels. I don't know anyone who calls them Scott Towels. Scott needs a handy artist. Fuck! Dearie! Oh, please. What's a nappy conundrum? Kilda, what's a nappy conundrum? Can you explain? Is that like a euphemism? Yeah, do we want to know? Oh. You go sleep, go work in the morning? Okay, thank you, Chalice. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry for calling this a Gundam. Good luck with this robot. What is it called? What is the name? Wait, I think Alti's picture might have it. Never mind, it has no name on it. Yeah, it has no name on it. Good night, Chalice. I can't wait to draw humans again. Or at least humanoid. Ow. Where is the picture? Welcome back, everybody. Okay. What's going on there? Like, what this bit? Oh, it's somewhere there. Alright. Gray and color that in. Red. Red, white, white. Getting their chat. Slowly blocking out colors. Then I'm gonna cry when I have to shade this in, but I probably would just keep it simple. You know, this is an interpretive piece of art. It is an exercise in simplifying complex shapes. You know, we're just doing art study here, you know? What's going on here? Yeah, I think I've been a bit too simplified with the line art because I don't know which is which. Right. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Alright, the color is slightly different in all the arts. I don't know which one to follow. I'll follow. Oh no, Neri, no. Don't clip that. Delayed was fishing. Did you get your fish? Oh, which fish was this? Oh, yeah, he's not great. I think I struggled with him for a bit as well. He feels like Chari. I think he's less painful than Chari for me. But yeah, he's not great either. Not fun. You feel like when you feel like putting on your happy mask, let's all do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm crying behind this mask. No, but I'm looking on the bright side is I'm getting some well-needed mecha practice. I don't know. I don't think I ever need mecha practice because I don't draw. But you know, sometimes you go draw things you're not comfortable with, and it's embarrassing because it looks terrible. But you know, you gotta do it somehow. Easy in window to trigger simple mooch, but short window and rare. Yeah. Window's really short. I think you can only get maybe maximum 2 intuitions. I don't think I've ever gone 3 intuitions for him. You can stash the ones you use for retriggering as well as the int window refresh. Chance makes it feel easier. I would think so too. When I did it, it was not great. I think when I did it, it was just very like You just take the wheel. If you get it, you get it. That sort of thing. If you kind of annoying with spare full and identical. If you hit spare full hand first, you can use identical. If you hit identical first, cancel the spare full hand. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta sit there and think. So am I pressing them in the right button? I used to fuck up mooch as well, where I'm like, oh, I can do this. No, you'll cancel your mooch. Oh, good. Thanks. Good luck. I think we might be okay with the colors. It's not perfect. I just realized some of the shapes I was looking at is not what I thought it was. It's alright. Chibi. The interpretive, you know? Might change this bit to darker grey. I think it looks better. Yeah. Have a rough idea? Which fish is it? Oh, Dodina? I think it was kinda annoying to set up at first, but once you get the hang of it, the dinner's not that bad. I think it's just kinda low bite chance from what I remember. Also merges for this one at least. Yeah, should make it slightly better. Yeah, I remember it being annoying. Cause it didn't bite. Tiny spot? Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna render this LT. We're just gonna do some good old rendering with soft brushes. It's in preparation for a bald spot they're becoming. Yeah, why does he have a bald spot? He does look like he has a bald spot actually, yeah. Alright. This is the best you're gonna get. Your end was messing up? You mean the stream? You chat and the pop out? Ah. Well, hopefully it's fixed now. Hopefully it's okay. Good. Good to hear it's been fixed. Oh, Domitas, thank you for patting Laffy. Alright. I'm gonna try shading this. Word being try. How it's gonna go. Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of which, I do need to go back to playing Persona. I feel like 3 streams a week sometimes not quite enough to do everything I want to do on stream. But also 3 streams a week is actually a lot for someone that has a full-time job. The struggle. The struggle. It is, Desho. Like, I remember on Wednesday when I was getting ready for stream, I actually came home and I napped because I was so tired. But I'm like, I've streamed tonight. I gotta get ready. I know it's like, oh, you don't have to do it because it's, you know, it's just streaming, right? But at the same time, it's like, if you don't do it, then when are you gonna do it? So, alas, we gotta work. We gotta be functioning adult. You've been sick all week. Oh no! You feeling better? I wonder I didn't see you stream. Getting there? Okay, that's good. Is it because of the weather over there, or is it like just sickness weather? Like sickness going around? You had a bad accident reflux that's wrecked your throat for a day and it got... Oh, ouch. Well, hopefully you got some, I guess, antibiotics to fix it. Oh, that's gotta suck. Okay, good. Well, make sure you rest well then. Where even the light source coming from? Like, front facing? Yeah, from the front. That's why you missed collab. Ah, I see. I thought you were busy. Because it's like Lunar New Year soon, so I'm assuming in Philippines there might be something there as well. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, take care. Hopefully you feel better soon. Join us next week. Chat, I'm locked in. I'm actually doing it. Shading. I'm just doing whatever I think looks right. I actually don't know if this is correct. It might look shit when I zoom out. But I'm locked in. Not bad. I think it looks alright. I think it looks okay. Like the line, don't look at the muddiness of the line. But I think it looks fine. I think it looks okay. Alright, let's try to add some overlight shading on it. Looks good? Alright, I'm glad you think so. Add some highlights. Oh, thank you, Saf. Thank you. Hi, Josh. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna just color in the shiny bold head. Would you stop and chill for 10 minutes? Alright, good luck. Good luck. Surely you can get it. First try, they sure. Just playing the same song over and over again. Is my Spotify okay? Maybe I need more songs. Maybe I can do song requests queue or something. Jime yo judgment. You got every normal fish up to end walker now as well, excluding ocean fishing. God, you're so strong. You're too strong, Neri. I didn't even bother. Do you get something if you get every normal fish? I thought it's just big fish and the other stuff. I'd never looked because I only wanted final fish. Ah, okay, yeah, I got that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I got that one. Is it almost every fish? I remember it's not. It's almost every fish except for ocean fishing fish, I'm pretty sure. So it's alright. It's okay. Alright. Hey, without the lines it look even better. Alright, let me color in the lines real quick. So it's a bit easier to get now. Yeah, well, even in Endwalker it wasn't that difficult either. You just needed a few, like, as long as you get all the like easier ocean fishing fishes and just fill up your fishing log, you can get it. Shiny does bring out the perspective. Yeah, that's the trick. The trick is to add white lines to angular surfaces, shiny surfaces. Without DT being finished, 0 ocean fish and missing some fishes, you're 1281. So you just need 200 something fishes? I mean, the Dawn Trail fishes are quite okay. They're not bad. Like the normal ones. You work on Dawn Trail when you have less than 3, but yeah, the Dawn Trail big fish aren't hard at all, so honestly hit them when you see them. Oh, not like they have bad windows or anything. They're nothing burger. I'm sure there'll be crazy ones later, but at the moment, nothing too bad. They'll be bad soon? Yeah, yeah. I probably shouldn't say it, just so it... But you know it's gonna be bad. Whoever's in charge of cooking up the fishing must be some sort of sadist. What funny comment? Got this guy. Hopefully don't make the Endwalker equivalent of Set the Countess, requiring these for intuition. Why did you say this? Yeah. You know that meme where it's like the dodgeball meme? And then it's the guy standing there like funny, and then the meme would be like funny YouTube comment for Endwalker fishing, and then the guy throwing the dodgeball on it says Apollo and the Curse of Prophecy. No, dodgeball, dodgeball, not wench. Dodgeball, dodgeball. Let me see if I can find that meme. This one. You can dodge a wench, you can dodge a ball? Yeah! So, this one. This meme. I love this meme. I think this meme is like one of the best meme out there. But yeah, on the left you've got that one comment. You know, for Elena, that comment, and then Apollo and the gift of prophecy. Yeah. I know the dodgeball movie Altia as well. Saf made me watch all the clips. Yeah, of course Saf did. Yeah, he did. He's like, you've never seen it? Here. Maybe watch the clip. I think he showed me the Damn You Bernice. God damn it, Bernice. Because I was just saying the other day, I was saying, oh, Bernice is a cute name. And he's like, oh. Every time I see Bernice, I just remember that meme. That scene. It's true. Saf, you know what? We should start doing like movie watch night on the Discord. So you can show them all your favorite movies. What's basketball? Is that from the movie as well? Look, I'm not very well versed at pop culture. I'm very non-pop culture pilled, except for very specific niche stuff. Good dinner time. Good luck. Hope you get the fish, Neri. Well, we are cheering for you. Alright. Wait, what happened to the shiny? Ah, there we go. And then we got it. I think we got it, LT. I think we did it. How does this look? Oh god, it's bright. Only 4 colors. The color's not the problem, LT. The problem is the actual shape. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna give it a... What's a good... Na 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 na. You can't do color so well ahead. Well, glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that this is satisfactory. You don't feel like you've been scammed out of 8,000 channel points. Color's nice. Oh, that's a really nice combo. Yeah, two and two in 5 hours. Better than my 1 and 4 yesterday. Or Wednesday. Alright! I've done it. I've done it. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I think it's good enough. I think it's pretty good. For my first time... For my first time in drawing mecha. You paid nearly 600,000. Alright. Well, I'm thinking we can look at doing some movie watch night on the Discord if we want, Saf. You know, watch like a classic or your favorite movie. I think it's about time we have our yearly Hot Fuzz rewatch. So I do want to watch that. I watch that movie once a year, maybe twice a year. I love that movie. Yeah, I love Hot Fuzz. I quote it all the time. I also want to watch, I don't know, Pacific Rim 1. Better than Shaun of the Dead. I didn't mind Shaun of the Dead, but Hot Fuzz is just so much better. Like, Shaun of the Dead was funny. Like, when I watched it, I saw it on TV randomly. Watched it. I thought it was funny. I liked it. But it didn't hit the same as Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz was just so good. And it's very quotable. One implies the existence of others. Yeah. It's just Pacific Rim. There's only one Pacific Rim movie. There's no other movie. There's only been one Pacific Rim. That's also one of my favorite movie. So I remember watching it in the cinema and I was like mind blown. Yeah, so we'll have a think about that. But we will finish here today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. We were very productive. We did two. So we had cake and Alti. Oh. Hello? There we go. We have cake and we have Alti. Let me just move them over so you can see them side by side. Kawaii! Yeah! You learned stuff too? Yeah, I learned that this robot is not a Gundam. It's from Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars is from a game. But I also learned that I can draw mecha, but please do not send me more mechas. I will not draw it again. Please don't send me any more. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We will continue with our YCH. I think we've got 3 more. We've got Remy, Jim, and Geek. So we'll work on that. Maybe tomorrow night I'll draw a few more. So we'll try to finish up. And then I can do other stuff on stream as well. Last mecha. Yeah, please don't send me more mechas. I was struggling. But no, that was very good practice. I think I'm really proud of myself. All right. Okay, let's see. Who should we raid? Next mecha. Okay. I can try, but I will probably cry. But I love Gypsy Danger. Actually, I can draw Cherno Alpha. I'll show you. I'll draw Cherno Alpha. From memory. This is Cherno Alpha from memory. I don't remember if it's got a face. I don't remember. Maybe. Okay, maybe not Cherno Alpha. I remember Gypsy Danger looks like this. Yeah? These are Jaegers, right? You wanted to redeem Michael Bay's Devastator. What is... Michael Bay Jesus! What is that? I mean, I did say you can make me draw any character, but if you look, Dom, if you manage to get enough points to redeem a YCH next time I have them up for redeem, I will draw it. Okay? What? Saf, what? I've got to tweak my guidelines, but I feel bad. People want me to... Getting ready to play. I think she had fun yesterday. I think Ath had fun playing Tarkov, didn't she? She popped off. She popped off. Your character is your character you like. So it's any character, you know? Okay, I'll see how I go. I'm gonna put my guideline as I reserve the right to reject. But honestly, if you make me draw Devastator, I'm literally just gonna be drawing shapes, bro. I think it's gonna end up just a scribble. Maybe next time I'm just gonna do scribbles. I'm not gonna do like full YCH art. Alright. Well, it looks like it's got, yeah, spiky triangles, many like spirals and shapes. My Devastator cartoon. Is there a cartoon version of it? Oh, never mind. Cartoon version doesn't look the same as Michael Bay's version. It would look devastated. I'll be devastated, bro. I'll be devastated. Yeah. Anyway, I think I did okay. Maybe I'll see how I go. I reserve the right to say no. But, alright. Let's have a look. Who should we raid? Who? Does anyone have any suggestions of where to guide the raid? Raga? Yeah, Raga's playing some Warframe at the moment. Yeah, I see Noodles online as well playing Warframe. Oh, they're playing together. Okay, let's go say hi to Raga. Alright. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun watching me as well, especially when I'm struggling. The artist you follow that shows up at this time is streaming today. It's probably because it's like a busy week for everyone. A lot of people I know aren't streaming this week as well. Yeah, but that's okay. We'll say hi to Raga next time. LT, next time you can guide the raid, okay? If they're streaming, next time we go. I did say I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I think Saf might be streaming tomorrow as well. So please keep an eye out on either of our channel. We'll go when we go live. We'll tag you on Discord. We'll ping you on Discord. So yeah, thank you so much. I hope everyone had a good night. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you. We will send the raid out. So I'm gonna raid Ragasora. That's the correct one. And these are the 2 raid messages. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll send out. Someone made a GZ Doom map dedicated to their cat. Oh, that's so cute. I dedicate a lot of my things to the cat as well. And Laffy today helped me press 903 times the Control Z. Actually, it's more like 870 because I started the stream with about 30 because I was testing something. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Otsunova. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.